as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows, this is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. 3 hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching that while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. That's my harmony, finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red. The rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, Lord, I mean.
Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, sip and study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, every
everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. In sync with the rhythm inside, every plan send dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete, everything aligned. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. find, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the sun, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you break free into
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Oh, we go carry. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Minds aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, when stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs.
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow
through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What a result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, when the stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Riding with the market flow, heart of strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We
Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right, take another candle burns. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seen that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. all eating good again.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive.
Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace,
leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May.
trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid.
Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support
Let's go,
won't bend.
guys.
Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Good morning, good morning.
Slow it
I
down, let
am
me tell you
great.
something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. What are you saying, Dennis? Good morning, good morning.
Oh, no. No, I just was saying gold news dicked me out of my buy. I'd be done for the day. Shit, I'd be done for the week. That was a nice move.
Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset.
Did Sonny leave? He disappeared.
Yeah, looks like it.
Never quit. Making history.
He probably already made his money and just called it a day.
Yeah, don't blame him. Don't blame him. I scared you, Ralph? I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. That was not the intention.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down.
Got stopped BE, but took 5-minute flip. BE set already. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's going to be a little bumpy up here because there was such a big move up. But yeah, if it runs, it runs. Yep. It's going to be bumpy up here. I would have liked to have seen a bigger bottom wick before entering. Obviously it's within threshold, but I would have liked to have seen it a little bigger, not gonna lie. So it was tough. It moved quick. But oh, you gotta wait 3 minutes. Oh, that's so bad. I would not love that.
To make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping.
Need big dump on NQ and pump on gold? Yeah. I expect to put a wick on this candle over here if we can get trading up here, but it could be a few more, you know, a little while longer just because we're waiting for 9:30 open for the next volume, right? So
Might have to just be patient on that one.
yep, for sure, for sure. I mean, it could just run now, but I'd like to see the volume come in at 9:30 and really give us a push if we're gonna push. We'll see. Haven't even looked at NQ, I don't think. Oh yeah. Fair, yeah. NQ is coming down.
Yeah, NQ Q's been holding off on that business she has down here for about a week, so. The cat just knocked something down. Me and Paul were talking about that a few days ago. I was like, it's engineering liquidity for a drop. Just didn't know when it was gonna take it. And today was the day, because Jesus, like that was huge.
That line club show is 19,420. It's been I don't know when I put it on the chart. Years ago, I think. So there's a line that I actually, we just called here a few days back. Yeah, it was years ago. What does it mean? Yeah.
Put a top wick on this, so it sweeps these relative equal lows down here. You might see a reversal. Put a wick on that. Those of you that actually watch MQ.
Yeah. Well, if you would have been on a few days back.
If we can just get reality to put some magic lines on the chart, it'll just stop there and we'll be good. I'll be right back. It's open.
What does it mean, Club Cho? If you would have been on a few days ago, I called that we were going to make it to 420 when we were below it. I said we were going to make it to 19,420 and on stream, and then I called it to go to 19,420 at the close that day. And at 4:01, I think it was 4:01 or 4:02, it made a, like, I don't know, 300 tick, 500 tick move straight up and tapped it. So it all happened in like one minute. No, I'm trying to be a rock star. I'm making music. I'm trying to get music released now, Club Show. So I'm trying to be a rock star. Everybody keeps telling me I'm already a rock star, but I'm trying. Just because I think it's fun, right? Yeah. Well, I mess with a lot of them. It's not just the AI. I'm actually, working with them to make them work. It starts AI, but yeah, if that makes sense. Because AI is not perfect by any means. Oh yeah, I've used Fruity Loops too. Very nice. I don't think I can listen to it. I'm afraid it'll play through my thing. I gotta wait until stream's over, but then I'll catch it.
I'm sorry.
It's supposed to get really nasty. Oh yeah. At around 10. And it's supposed to get worse throughout the day at about 9. And it's like Dallas roof area. I'm not worried about today.
Oh yeah, I've been praying for that. Just not in that way.
They're saying hail, possible tornadoes.
Well, I may be cutting my day off at 11.
Did you get that UPS?
No, they're saying at 11 it's gonna get nasty. Well,
yeah.
11 Eastern time.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you if you got that UPS, because it'll keep you up to where you can actually trade and not have to worry about it, and then you can close your trade if if power went out. That's the beauty of it. We get a lot of power outages here in Florida, sadly, so we're used to it. There's your.
I've not got it because I haven't gone back to work. I can't afford it right now.
Yeah. There's your top wet, guys.
Right, come Tuesday, Wednesday time, I will.
Yep. Very beautiful push. Flip, Joe. You were in that, right? Got back in. Yeah. Very nice. Very good. Very good, man.
Pre-market was good today. You still got no wicks at 24 too.
So we're looking for 33, 32. Russ brought a box. I called that earlier. Let's
Yeah, I saw that.
see if we can get there. How close we can get here.
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
And still short on NQ. Very good, very good. Garage Band. I never heard of that. Oh, Sonny's back. Thought he was gone. Ableton Live. See, I've never used that. I used Fruity Loops and I used Cakewalk. That's what I used to use to make music. Back long ago.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a beat.
Very nice. Oh, that's all right. Just keep rocking and rolling. Make it or break it today.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated.
Damn, nice.
Clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing.
Oh, that's the day I had yesterday, Paul. Good job, dude. I'm looking for a repeat, and we can just merge them together and call it a three-peat.
There you go.
I'm getting some great entries on the MNQ. She's just playing beautifully, and that move there on gold. I just held on, even on drawdown, because I was crapping myself, but I was confident with TP1, so I grabbed about $500 in that move. Stop loss was just hit, but again, happy enough.
Yeah, if it hadn't been for that for the news dropping at 8:15 and 8:30, I'd have been in that buy on gold.
Was Casper's strat still due to play then? Or is it ready to play? That was the dump.
No, because I mean you're I mean, it just blew past. Now you'd be looking for, well, let me rephrase that. Yes and no. You'd be looking for a pullback. If you don't, like, if it doesn't play, you're looking for a fail flip. So, I mean, yes and no. Like, taking a level and then reversing is definitely not in play anymore.
Okay.
So, because there's no more, well, there's, we worked 200, 240, 220 points below the Asia low. Unless something drastic happened, I don't think she'll pop all the way back up to take the Asia high. I think if gold gets a pull back 3,000, that would be perfect. That'd be a perfect pullback almost for a run back up to that 33.32 if she doesn't just go straight there. Which today she seems like she's on a rail just to do just exactly that. So say Paul's been on fire for a couple of days. He's just been doing micros.
Just like I said, beginner's luck.
No, you don't give yourself enough credit, man. You seem to have a pretty good grasp.
I'm just trying to do it level to level, along with 800, and not freak myself out of a trade.
You know what? The more simple the plan, the better it seems to work. Because
Mm-hmm.
geez, I've been all kinds of confusion in my trading for the last year.
The simpler it is, the less things there are to go wrong.
Yeah, but you know, I'm at nut cutting time. I gotta get the shit done because it's work's looking pretty bleak right now. So it's the best option I've got.
Yes, that's right. All this carry on with the tariffs. Apparently, a lot of the ports are down by 30% on their shipping.
Well, that's bad when nobody's, well, and it's been this way because inflation has gotten truck prices so high that all the majors are been holding off on buying new trucks. So used trucks aren't moving. New trucks aren't moving either. But you got two Norbit cards? So yeah, my industries have been slow. Like it is
I
what
think
it is.
everyone is going to get it.
Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the
Other question is, are we going to get a pullback on gold now, or is she just going to wait until 9:30 and rip up? Come on, girlfriend, 7 minutes, you can do it.
We will have to see about that.
I'm just thinking on the open, a down wick, and then the flip up to take your magic box up there. I might have to talk reality.
Would be nice.
Vegas, we had to put him at NG.
Man, if I moved to Vegas, I would spend too many too much time in the casinos. I love the casinos.
I mean, no, we'll just lock you down for back-to-back shows in the theater. You'll be so tired by the time you're done, you won't have time for gambling.
So can I be fashionably late and spend some time at the poker table?
I mean, no, because there'll be the best poker's played at late at night, so you know it's all good.
That's fair. That's fair.
Start you at 7 a.m. pre-market, right?
Okay.
Just run through the Asia session, and then you can go trade.
All right.
Which in Vegas is still early.
Very true. Very true. Paul, are you coming so that you can drink with me when we sit around the poker table?
Absolutely. I'd probably be sitting there just watching. I enjoy watching probably more than playing.
There's plenty of sun in Vegas, so you're good. It's in the middle of the desert.
I've seen videos on Vegas, and to be honest with you, it really wouldn't be my jam. It's very.
We could do night raids on Area 51 and just like remember when you were a kid, you used to sneak out and let the cops chase you. You could do that at Area 51, and it'd be fucking Humvees.
Sounds like a plan. I just took a long there on the NQ.
Damn. You realize the market open is in 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, I'm ready out with $20.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's.
I was gonna say Paul's not scared of market open.
No,
I forgot about market open.
That's it. I'm full porting it, Paul. You ready?
Not yet. Nearly there.
Did anybody hear that?
Need the perfect setup, Dennis.
Oh man, I love you, lady. Straight up. Oh hey, I figured out how to attach the stop loss on NT8 to.
Oh, I forgot all about that. I'm sorry. Oh my jeez.
No, it's no worries. If I could just figure out how to get the ATR that's actually on the screen to pull up, that'd be awesome. But
Just
I mean, if you
add the ATR to the chart.
I posted a screenshot yesterday with ATR that I added to the chart, and it adds that bottom bullshit. It's not on the chart, and I don't know how to add an indicator to NT8.
You just go to indicators up top.
No, that's not it. You have to have ATR trailing stop is the indicator you need, and that's not in the suite of what's on NT8. You have to add that indicator to the system, because the ATR that's on there just puts the bottom box.
Oh, it's because I have it. I have it.
Yeah, I see that.
I'll have to give it to you.
It's all easy for you.
I'm sorry, I have to give it to you. I can drop it for you, Dennis.
That's cool. I don't know how to add it, but
you just go to new import and it brings the indicator in. That's it. I think it's new. We can go through that. Did you watch a video or?
Yeah, well, I watched the video. I searched it this morning during London.
Can you do me a favor?
London, Asia and London are museums for me. I can look but not touch right now.
Can you do me a favor? Can you send me the video? The only reason I want it is because Werner asked the same thing. He said when I got the video and sent it to you, could I please send it to him? So I was just going to send it on to him.
Yeah, once you.
I just never. I forgot all about it. I'm sorry. I can't. I got into making music and forgot all about it. I was making music all afternoon yesterday afternoon. It completely slipped my mind. But I'll send you that. I will send you that indicator. That's why I forgot that I have the indicator. I'll have to. I don't think do you have that? Just drop it in the chat. I have to pull it off the drive. I don't have it on my Ninja.
Yeah, once your order's open and your stop is there, you just right click the indicator and it'll give you the option, is what it says.
me see. New Bing search. Okay, I'll just send that to Werner. Are you here today? Werner, are you here? I don't know if he's here. I'll just save link, I guess. I'll roll to do it. Werner, if you're here, I'm sending this to you. I don't know if you are or not.
My sweep with the open on NQ down to relative big belows at 218 would be ideal.
And the wife's dropping the ATR. Here, Dennis. She'll just drop it here in the chat. I have it, but I have it on our.
Yeah, it works great for it works great for the 21 EMA as long as it's above it. But
yeah,
when you get into your trade, there's 9:30. Paul, did you get out?
I did, yes, of course. I'm going to wait for the close of the winner, I think, to see if we get an entry. Possibly the next 15, we'll see. Sort of ranging now, unfortunately. That's to be expected, I suppose, after that massive drop.
I think she needs to take out these relative equal lows right below her. She was going off, she didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it on the.
She just hit funky chicken strips this morning and took off to the downside though, like she was not bullshitting.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the
started out without a bottom like two. That's
morning, same position, same station.
Yeah, there's a liquidity all the way down to 19217. But trying to get an entry here is.
Oh, is that the bottom of that? I marked it as relative equal lows down there, so I didn't.
Again, it's all just the terminology.
See the bottom of that 4-hour candle, 216 though. Longer build some structure. Man, she swept that barely. At 230 or what is that? At 232, she barely swept it.
We have a double bottom on the 15 as well.
Do what?
We have a double bottom on the 15 on the chart as well.
Yeah, that's the one she swept. She just swept it by 32 down to 30. Yeah, she swept it by 8 ticks. That's probably good enough though, because she's going to start to take off. She's going to pay somebody a lot of money today.
Well, hopefully it's going to be LTW that she pays.
Yeah, Paul did figure it out, PD. Big ass down close candle on the 1 minute.
There's no top wick on the 30 either.
On NQ? Oh yeah. Well, she's going up. It's just a matter of how far is she planning on going exactly. Because I'm looking at 415 for sure. It's 50% move. So minus 75 points would be good.
I'm watching for a flip on 15 and see if it correlates with 800. I don't know, man. But Blusky at this point in time. Yeah, I so want to long it now. It's setting up perfectly for me on the 800.
Yeah.
But the 30-minute, yeah. He just convinced me.
He said you just convinced me.
Yeah, just waiting for a little pullback, then I'm going to go for a long.
Give this 12 seconds if it closes.
Yes.
Above 298.75. It'll be on like Donkey Kong for sure.
Yeah, I needed to form its range first before I.
She didn't do it. No, better pull back. Yeah, come on, girl, you can do it.
Hey.
Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets
Gold's moving.
No bottom wick's the problem with gold, sadly.
Yeah, I just seen that there, reality. I just seen this candle pop up and like, oh, movement! Yay!
Yep.
Watch you win, ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim.
We should go up and tap it here, guys. Gonna be tough to take a short. I don't know if Man Bear Bull's out there or not this morning, but if so, I know he'll just short it down. I'm gonna have a real hard time just jumping in. I think we're gonna tap it before this candle is closed. Obviously, we've got a bottom wick that we haven't recovered. We'll see how she plays out here, but I expect to tap that and probably come back down. But I called this 33.32 this morning for whoever was paying attention. Dennis saw it. I don't know if anybody else did, but that was the spot that I expected gold would go to, and it looks like we will get there.
You're EF Hutton in my eyes.
I'm what?
And there she goes. EF Hutton. When EF Hutton talks, everybody listens. You know, that would have been the fail flip, Paul, by the way.
It's just what I'm worried about.
That would have been the fail flip, possibly, but because it swept the equal lows, now you would look for an engulfing candle.
I'm actually in a gold long here.
Oh.
Very nice.
Switches gears quick.
Very nice, Paul. Very nice.
Right, we're up at here comes the part now, trying to hold on to it without it closing it.
That indicator she dropped, I don't know if you saw that or not, Dennis. I just noticed that it was there. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all you got to do is let me make sure that I know this real quick before I tell you, because I haven't loaded an indicator in forever. Pools import. And then it's Ninja Script add-on, and then it'll ask you if it's a safe file or not, and obviously you got to say yes, and give you a warning that you don't want to use files from other distributors or something. And then what will happen is once it loads, it'll just be in your indicator list, right? So, and that is, there's a lot to that indicator, more than just the ATR, but you can turn everything off the same way. So if you enjoy the way it looks, great. If you don't, you can change colors. You can do whatever you want with it. If you don't like the candles, obviously you can change that as well, but the ATR is on there. That's, the wife uses that. I actually used to use that on stream years back, that exact indicator to trading queue, and she uses it now. So you may really like it. I don't know. Just check it and see what you think. But it does have the ATR, so you can use that as your stop, which is, you know, what you were looking for. It puts it on screen.
Okay, so
and closing out for 350.
Very nice, Paul. Good job. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I think it'll come down a little bit from there. So you're better to get out.
Yeah.
I'll mess with that later because I'm not sure I like that yet.
I told you it's busy, but you can take, you know what I mean? You can take everything off of it, with exception of the ATR if you want, and just leave the ATR and then take everything else off. So it is a busy indicator. She runs hers red and green rather than, I forget what it's factory, blue and something, or
yeah.
So just, you know, you can change it however you want, but if you've ever seen her drop a screenshot, that's, you know, that's one of the indicators that she uses. So it just depends on how you prefer to work with it. But my NQ chart used to have that indicator, but I did change the colors as well to where it was red and green rather than those candles, because I didn't care for those colors. But that's just, again, that's just me. Is Sonny still here? I think Sonny dipped out. I don't understand exactly where Sonny. He's just been disappearing on me. I don't think he said anything. Did somebody say full port? Yeah. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I said full port, and the wife said over there, like, don't you fucking dare, was the exact
Yeah. She's going to keep you accountable.
She doesn't know how to trade, but yet she knows what I'm not supposed to do.
Well, there you go. That's all that matters. Like I said, she's going to keep you accountable.
I'm sitting here being too quiet. She's going to call me out on that shit too. Like, what are you doing?
I'm short on MNQ.
Very nice, Paul.
Where do you think it's going, Paul?
I don't know. I just grabbed $70 and got out. It's
out,
that market structure. Yeah, it's just recovering those market structures, Dennis. Remember the ones that we drew on the way up? It just seems to be coming back down through them. If you check the chat, I'll show you what I'm looking at on the 30 minute. I'm taking some chances here because I'm working on the assumption that whenever we get to a market structure, it's going to break through. So as long as the setup is on NinjaTrader, that's what I would do. Obviously, that's not financial advice for anybody else. You want to be at the very start of the actual candle, but if you're a bit more rusty and you know how to use the 800, there's plenty of good entries.
That makes sense. Right on. I see what
you know what I mean? Just means a lot of watching, multiple charts across multiple times, including the 800. But yeah, the setup over there.
I wasn't looking far enough over because you've got she created big fair value gaps, coming up to start engineering these lows. And
yep, you can see all those market structures are being respected perfectly.
So
Come on, girl. Push up just a little more.
Was she at first to fair value gap?
It would be...
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It'd be absolutely amazing if we can get this push up right here, and she closes wickless. If we can get a no top wick candle for this close, that'd be an hour no top wick, a 30 no top wick, and then get a top wick and a flip. I am going to short her back down. So we'll see how it goes, but...
Okay, I've got 15 minutes then for that to happen. I'm going to do you all a big favor and go make a cup of tea. So hopefully I'll be back for the next 15 minutes to see if we can get that no wick thing you're talking about.
Start watching for a 5-minute break and start turning in QFL making tea.
No worries, check
Like we're gonna get that tap. Come on, girl. Push, push, push.
But you want that tap to come in a minute though? Like 14 and 33 seconds of it? She coming all the way back to Asia high. Damn.
Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like this fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam.
The gray box was the area that I called out early, Garbarian. If you were in the, if you looked at the chat, you can scroll up. I'm sure you can find it. You can go to the live trading chat or whatever, and I called it out way early. 33, 32. That was the area that I expected gold to hit. I don't know what time I said it, but if you go in the chat, you'll see it was early on this morning, back when gold was, I think, still in its consolidation box down there. Very nice, Club Show. Very good, very good, very good. We got 5, what? 7, 3, 10, 13 more minutes of her consolidating, hopefully, without running away too much. I really would love to see no top wick here. But we'll see, we'll see. I guess Me and Bear Bull's not out there, but if Me and Bear Bull was out there, he would be, he'd be on this all the way around. I would not long here, Ralph, but if you have a setup and an entry that works with your strategy, then by all means do so. I went along here. She may fall apart and never even give us a tap, sadly. I would even be happy if this closes with the top wick. I don't know that I'll be happy, but we'll set it up on screen, right? If this closes with a top wick, next candle comes in, puts in a straight top wick up, breaks the highs to grab stops, and then falls back down because this is shorts coming in, right? So we do have to bang those shorts out. That's the whole point, that we need a top wick on the next candle.
every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and scales arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show.
Even though we're anticipating that, Ralph, I get what you're thinking, right? I'm saying we're going to go up there. It may not happen though, right? That's why you need a setup and an entry to actually get involved. This candle closes right to where you can long back up into it, then that's one thing too. I mean, that's a possibility. You could close with no, with a top wick, get a bottom wick, get a flip, and trade back up into the highs. Just expecting the wick to be broken ran, which is also another way, 10 o'clock can play out for you if you're looking for a long. But we'll just have to see how it is. I mean, the shorts have came in, right? Shorts are trying to push the price down here. So
With the rhythm inside, every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground, moving with the flow. Higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete. Everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my
Yeah, we do have news there. I didn't even realize we had news at 10. I did realize because I saw it earlier, but you're right, Rolf. We do have red folder news, so that could make for a quick move too. Let's see what happens here. So if anybody is in any trades, make sure to you know, secure. On a huge top wick. Very interesting here, guys. Imagine this candle flipping. See why I said not too long here, Rolf? Yep, 4 hour open. The last 4 hour was a perfect candle. Barbarian. I'm not awake on the 4 hour opens because that's 6 a.m. my time. So I'm not up yet and not on the charts. But if you would have took the flip on the 4 hour, that was a perfect long. The previous 4 hour had no bottom wick. Next 4 hour came in, put on a bottom wick, flipped and drove up. So from a 4 hour standpoint, you know, this was perfect long opportunity. And now, what do you have on the 4 hour? Well, now you have, so now you have a bottom wick and a top wick on the 4 hour. As completed, it looks good. Yep, absolutely perfect for longs. But you couldn't enter. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't either. Like I said, I was not at the charts. Gap below on. Let me see. Oh, Nasdaq. Yeah. Yep. 34 seconds. Let's see what we can do here. B news. I want gold to the moon now. I mean, it could. You want a bottom wick on your next candle to fill this bottom wick first. So you want this to push down, put on a bottom wick, and then flip and go up. Right? If you're looking for a long, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not a fan of the close here within this range. I'd rather see it shoot up here, tap this box, and fall apart, honestly, but I mean, essentially now we're in this range trading this box. That's the problem. We had this box drawn up earlier. That's essentially what we're looking at currently. So, but if you are looking for a long, you'd want to see the wick put on here, which she's going to do right now. On this wick, and then your highs to be rebroke. Obviously, your stop loss will be below this wick. So it's going to be a bit big at this point, unless you find a entry on the 800. If you're looking for a long back up. Super tough.
That's going to be a huge stop loss.
Yep. Yeah, it will be too. Super, super, super big. You got to understand, though, this is putting on a bottom wick for all time periods below the 4 hour. So, 4 hour needs a decent bottom wick. And then what do you expect? Well, expect we come up here and recover this wick, blow through it up to this area. But she has to flip and, you know, come up first. It wouldn't surprise me at all if she doesn't dip down into this range a bit. Something similar to this. Even maybe a little lower. Yeah.
I see you there.
Just watching. No. Reality of life thinks something's wrong because you're not talking.
I'm waiting.
She's like, what's wrong over there? It's like, nothing. It's like, was the stream over?
I'm patiently waiting, hoping that maybe this we man, hopefully this 30 closes well. If we can close bullish on this 30 with a top wick, then you actually could trade long back into it with the next wick down and flip. But I'm afraid we're stuck in the freaking ugly range. I expected news to move it a bit more at 10. It just isn't playing along today.
The number was lower than expected, so we should be going down on everything else, shouldn't we?
What's Dixie doing? Dixie's pumping.
So if the dollar is pumping, then stock should go down and gold should go up.
No, normally when dollar goes up, gold goes down.
Well, then everything will just confuse the shit out of me. So
yeah, normally when Dixie pumps, gold dumps because people put their money back into the dollar and take it out of, safe havens like gold.
I mean, that's a $2,000 drop already, isn't it?
On this candle, you mean?
Yes. Well, part of the last candle's pullback.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was 22.30. That'd have been 2,200 on a mini.
Do I still have powers? Or did I lose them?
No. I do you want them? The only reason I gave them to you is because I didn't want things to get out of hand when I was in the shower, but I didn't know that I didn't try to just throw you into it either. If you want mod privileges, I can give it back to you. I just didn't know that you actually wanted it.
Oh God, no! I was afraid I'd abuse it.
Yeah.
I mean, if Paul thinks he was doing things, I'd be like, yeah, all right.
Oh my jeez. Need a top wick on this candle. So you could take this off the 15, guys. Exactly what I just said on the 30. Am I going to take it off the 15? Probably not. But same kind of situation. This. Wick. And then a bottom wick and a flip. Yeah. But you need a top wick on the 15. But we still got 5 minutes to push up. Much more risky to take it on the 15, not gonna lie, but completely up to you. What'd you drop here, Crown?
I can't have mod privileges.
Okay.
I mean, I like them. Not to say I don't want them, but I shouldn't have that kind of power.
I just didn't want anything crazy happening when I left the screen last night. So, and there was nobody else was here. Paul had already ventured to bed, and I don't think Dennis was around. He didn't come in talking, so there really wasn't anybody there that thought could
I giggled at that. You're in charge, what?
That's pretty much what he did.
I know, I saw it. It was fucking hilarious.
I had to put somebody in charge.
I mean, with the way I normally act, I'm surprised you even went to that direction.
I mean, we were too.
Something.
Oh, I had mod privileges for like 2 minutes last night.
Cool.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit. And I got so confused on how to use it that I was like, should I just ban him? I'm like, fuck, who do I get to ban?
A scammer came in and you missed it. There was a scammer that came in and did all this, and you didn't ban him.
See, I was, like I said, I was like, if I start now, I could abuse the shit out of this, and then I might do that guy, and that guy, and then all of a sudden you come back and you're like, what the fuck happened to my Discord? Where is everybody?
I don't think the people in the Discord would be too happy with that one. That's the downside. I think we got like, I don't know, 1,300 members at this point, and I don't think they'd be happy. Maybe if we get a bottom wick, or yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would like to see a top wick on that 15 first, though. So we need to move up more. Barbarian, really. Again, not saying you have to do it that way. I'm not a big fan of there not being much of a top wick on this candle. I'd like to see this come up and at least put somewhat of a top wick on here. And then the 15, you know, come down, put a bottom wick and flip. Not that it has to be if you're trading off the 15, but there's only a minute 46 left, so I think it's going to do it. It'll be risky if you want to take it. I definitely want to take it until it's a break of these highs, though. That would be me. So instead of taking, you know, the flip of the candle, I think I would wait for the break of the highs. I want to enter until there. If it were me, if you're looking to get involved, so that'll be the 30 break and the hour break, right? Yeah. Yeah, and the 4 hour everything. So that'll be the break of the highs on all time frames. That's how I do it rather than taking the flip. So essentially if we close here, put a bottom wick, come up and flip, I would personally wait for the high to be broke. Unless you're just going to try to trade up into the high, right? Which will not be a lot of, well, there's more room than I thought. I mean, you could trade into the high, I guess, depending on where this closes. You got 33 seconds. Man, that would work. I'd probably take, I mean, it's completely up to you. If it closes low enough, you could trade up into the high. For me, though, I'd like to see it break the high just because that's the high break on everything. But yeah, I mean, we're targeting these shorts, right? So 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. So there's your close. So you closed very doji. Now we push down 1 tick, 2 ticks, no, up. Still not looking real well. Only 21 to the top. Really need a bottom wick. Let's see, the 15 is coming in. There comes the bottom wick on the 15. Let's see it a little bit. So yeah, it's completely up to you. You could either take the highs of the 15 and consider, yeah, I mean, the problem is your take profit's very short if you do that. Honestly, I'm not saying it can't go up further, but I guess you could pull a 20 there and then run from there. That would work. Something like this. If you want to take it that way, whoever was asking, there it is. You'd be in. So stop below. And the stop's kind of tricky, but you'd be in there, right? I would really like to see the highs broke though of the 30. Just saying for me, right? Just 8.5. I mean, if you're taking it the other way, your entry would be right here in a minute. It still didn't hit yet. I mean, if you're taking it the other way, I'll draw it up that way just the same, and we'll see if it hits, right? Again, completely up to you and what you're feeling. Stop's going to be kind of the same situation. I mean, you could put it below these lows. I guess you could just run it the same way, and your entry would be there instead. And what are you targeting? Obviously, these highs. Right? So, break of the highs would even be better, but target the highs to start, and then we'll run it from there. I would like to see that high get broke, though, before, you know, thinking too hard about it. So maybe something like that. Again, completely up to you guys and what you're feeling there. That'd be what I'd be looking for, though. So there would be your entry. Completely up to you and how you want to run it. If you're taking it off the 15, I prefer the 30 close, but like I said, it doesn't mean this isn't any good. It just means I prefer to see it close first, right? Let's see how it plays. I'll keep it drawn up here for you guys that are trying to run it, and we'll see how it goes. If we get a new close on the 30 that's better, you know, then I'll draw that one up as well. We'll just keep running it off that candle the same way, right? It may run here before we ever get that, but do realize that you probably are going to expect a top wick by the time the 30 closes, so make sure you leave yourself room for that as well, right? Just so you realize where you're at in it. That makes sense. Maybe the 0.5 of the actual candle itself. Hopefully that makes sense. It's about 0.5 that wick. Manage it tight. I think my mic was closed actually. Don't know how. But maybe run TP1 at the 0.5 there and then run from there. Does that make sense? So like 33, 24, 4-ish, unless you're managing it tighter than that, right? Maybe go BE somewhere around there, or even BE now. Whatever you prefer, right? Depending on your entry, I have to go back to the 15 to try to look at that. Yeah, depending on your entry, should be up as much, should have been up as much as 42 ticks, or if you took the green line, maybe a few ticks shy of that. Yeah, 25. Again, manage it how you feel best. I mean, I expect we'll still break these highs and go back up into this area and tap TP1. And you start considering what you're going to do as far as BE or stop loss goes, right? Completely up to you. Already out with 200. Very nice, Paul. Very good, very good, very good. Absolutely marvelous, man. For any of you that are still in it and didn't manage it as aggressively, you know, I would definitely think about taking TP1 or going BE here pretty quickly, because we've only got 5 minutes left in this 30. So you have to anticipate she's going to go up here and put on a top wick. Now she could run right here, but I'm just saying she could put on a top wick here. So you want to start managing your way to keeping your profits, in my opinion. So there's TP1. I would now, for me, take a TP, move to BE. You know, completely up to you and how you want to manage your trade, but for me, that's where I'd be at. So very nice, guys. Very great trade there. Should have had at least 50-ish ticks, so about $500 per contract. Can she still run? Yeah, absolutely. And again, what are we targeting? You know, target as high as you want to target here. There's no reason to get out of this second contract if you've closed 50% and you're at BE. What? Just keep dragging. Keep in the game, right? Two different ways to do it there. Hopefully that makes sense. Has anybody got any questions on how each of those worked? Depending on your entry, you could get tapped out here. First entry would be out BE. I mean, second entry, I guess it would have been if you entered. And this could be where third comes. Or first. Don't mind me, guys. I drank too much last night. Not a smooth trade? Yeah, it was. How was it not a smooth trade? Went right up to TP1, and if you entered at the break of the highs on the 15. Came back and hit you, you know, BE. I do BE +1, but yeah. I mean, it was super smooth. It would have been... I mean, that's exactly how we want it to play out, even on the 15. I'm not a big fan of the 15, but... Now we'll wait for the close and see if there's another entry for the 30. You took the original flip on the 15, you should still, honestly, still be in. Not saying it's going to hold up, but you should still be in currently. This second one's gone. You know, the second trade, you'd be out right now if you managed it that way, but this one, you should still be in. Currently. Not saying it'll hold again. I think that, I think it will tap it out here.
I have no idea.
Right about... Not quite. She got close. Right about there. You should have been tapped out there on it. Good trade, guys. Very good job for those who took it. Paul, absolutely amazing. Good job, man. We'll see if we get another 30 here. Could have another opportunity.
Paul, I'm just going to give you my login and we call it good.
Sure, you say that a lot.
Well, Paul's killing it. Dude, $1,200 today. Your boyfriend's killing it over here, girl.
The MNQ's playing very nice today. Most of my profit has been from her.
Brother, the smile on her face when you said that.
Oh, you were holding to the gray box. Well, you didn't want to hold to the gray box, Garbarian, because you entered on the 15, right? So you don't actually want to. I mean, unless you're still running, you know, the stop loss all the way down where it was, which is, I mean, you when you're trading the 15, you kind of want to be, you know, scalping it pretty hard. Now, if you waited for the 30 close, if you're still in it and you still have your stop loss set, then by all means, which you could be just fine. If you're still running that, I wouldn't have gave all that back, but if that's how, you know, if that's how you're doing it, then go ahead. Now what you're looking for is what's going to happen on this 30-minute close in 44 seconds, right? Now you're looking to see how's the next candle going to open. Are we going to open with a bottom wick and a flip? If so, then you need to make sure that you manage your trade's stop loss to live through that. So there's a couple different ways you can do it. Next candle comes in. Okay, next candle comes in. And you want to make sure that your stop loss will, you know, live through the next wick that comes down, going to be the bottom wick. And then you can actually put a secondary entry on the flip if you want, the 30-minute flip, to go back up and recover this wick, right? So if we come up instead and put on a top wick, then I would, you know, consider trying to find a way to start exiting the position, right? My big problem here that I don't love is we never closed above this area here in that wick, so we never pushed up. All we did was test the 0.5 and fall apart, which happens a lot, don't get me wrong, but that's why you want to manage and get out. Now, you could get a bottom wick here, come down, and now you get, you know, second opportunity, let's just say. This is where we're at, and now you can take a second opportunity to re-up this trade, right? Depending on where this wick goes. Now, if she comes down, she breaks the lows, that's saying you are still, you know, holding for your stop loss. You just got to realize that if she breaks the lows down here, you know, you got to start questioning whether you just want to drop that trade and start a new one, or how you want to take part in it, right? Because she could come all the way down here. I mean, and then you see what you're looking at. So just an idea there. If that's all the further down she goes, she does something like that, then what are you doing? Well, you're looking for the exact same thing that we just said before, and you would say, okay, well, as far as you want on the top there, but you want those highs to be ran first, right? Because that's the actual 30 close. Just up to you and how you want to run it. If you're still, if you were still in it at this point, that would be a area where you could potentially add a second contract or, a third contract, however you want to do it. If you took this and you took a contract off, right? So essentially what you did was, instead of going BE, and you can trade this way. You got, you guys do you. If you took TP1 here, instead of going BE, you took TP1, so you pulled one contract off. You've only got one contract running. And now's the opportunity where you can run 2 more contracts, and then it's going to bring your entry price actually down some if you were still in it, right? So that'll make TP1 here, which is where you're going to take TP1 next, right? And that will put you either dropping 2 contracts there because you're in 3, or moving, moving just 1 and running 2 back up to the top. I personally would drop 2 there, but that's me. If this starts going too low though, you don't want any part. It can get down here and start killing you just the same way. Yeah, exactly. But the bottom wick is getting too wide. That's the issue when we're putting on big candles like this. So for me, if we come down and we start really running these lows, I wouldn't even consider, for me, I wouldn't consider this trade at all, but it should push through the lows here, which runs the stops of the longs that got into this candle. We sweep those, whoops, and then you're fair for a push back up, but the stop's going to be way too big to get involved in. So anyway, hopefully that makes sense. You got any questions, anybody, guys, about how that last trade worked? I realize I did go down to the 15, and that's not something that I normally do, but I figured I'd give you guys the opportunity to enter off that 15 anyways and take advantage of the move back up there.
With this slow ass grind up, how would you enter the NQ?
Let me see. I hadn't even looked at NQ.
A while ago.
Yeah, well,
I ended up making a whopping $45 on it because it bounced too much for my stop loss. So I had to re-enter it a couple of times before I caught the move.
It's ugly right now, man.
Yeah. It is. It's like there's really not much of a place to really look for an entry right now.
There's not. You're waiting on a pullback.
No. Yep. Yeah, you need to wait for something because that is kind of ugly. That is kind of ugly.
Wait on the 800. You're about to possibly get it.
Precision plotted, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, match these price reactions.
When it does pull, once you do get this pullback, you catch it up to 363 because that's half the move. So
how far down is the pullback now? Was that it?
Looks like maybe 234. Maybe if it gets back this far. Because it just now, it broke structure. If you're trading ICT, it broke structure around that 211 mark. But you haven't pulled back yet. Once it breaks structure, you wait for a 5-minute break of structure, and then for it to come back so you can get you an entry on an order block or a gap. But it broke two pieces of structure right there. which also technically is the breaker block. So there's an inversion gap at 229. Then you got the breaker block that starts at 209. You also have a fair value gap that starts at 211, 235, and then another one at 198. So let it pull back, and then once you get a confirmation that it's moving up, you can take the entry. The 800 showing sell right now, so which, I mean, honestly, you could probably take that back down and make $1,000 too if you're brave. Paul's probably in a sell already and halfway to the bank.
Yeah, the 30, if you're using 30 as bias, like I like to trade NQ, you know, you put a top wick, there was no top wick on the last candle, you put a top wick on and then you flipped. So that would have been a area that you could have potentially looked for, you know, somewhat of a short, but I'd wait on NQ currently. But yeah, I mean, 800, what's the 800 look like? You said it shows a sell, so I gotta agree that that's probably the case. Oh, that's the gold. You guys can't see the other. I always forget.
I got the ATR indicator up on it, like kind of watching it. It's pretty cool.
There we go. So yeah, you're right here flipping back and forth, Crown. So until you get a clear direction of which way this candle is going, I mean, unless you took the flip initially, which would have been about here, which would have been a decent short down since you're already here. If you're looking for a sell, I would wait for it to push down a bit more and then give you a nice green candle up, top wick, and a flip back down. You should make it to about this area here if it retraces back up, right? But yeah, I mean, the sell was here, so there was a entry right there that would have been decent for the sell to flip this candle right here, right? No top wick, wick up, flipped, and then she moved down. Hopefully that makes sense. Who's talking here? Hey, Max.
And she's just doing this thing where she would chop my entry up. I'm just watching it.
Yep, that's exactly how she's moving right now. That's the whole thing. So if you want a short now, you would have had to take it on the flip, right? So if you want a short now, you want a big green candle up. Projection back into this area and run it back down, essentially. And this is consolidation at its ugliest currently. Oh, Sonny's back. Did you take that flip? You must have took that flip. Very nice. It looks like you did. Yeah, that was... Yeah, very nice, Sonny. Now you want to wait again, though, because we should be seeing a push up. This should go bottom wick here, and then you should get a flip candle to push up here if you're just trying to scalp a short move up. Should flip right here and give you a move up to top of this wick. Like I said, it's just a quick one. If she flips, she may not. 300 back. Like I said, I don't trade in Q right now. This is madness. Flip on the, is that the flip? Yeah, 19.311 is a flip bullish. 19.3, it's pretty close, yeah. Trying to push her down hard. And she might go. But flip never came. Again, you can run this. Once she gets, I mean, if you're just trying to scalp Crown, you can run this once she goes bullish. Same kind of deal. So that's essentially what you were looking for there. If you would have got a flip on this candle, that would have been bullish running on this candle. And just for me,
yeah,
yeah, on the 30 for the 800 for me. If this candle is red, I mean, obviously it's black on my chart and white, but if you have a bearish candle, I'm only looking for shorts. If you have a bullish candle, I'm only looking for longs. And then you've got areas in here where she will flip back and forth, and you can scalp in and out of those areas pretty easily if you have a setup on the 800. So you want to have a setup and an entry on the 800 first. So you still want, you know, a bullish candle closing, you know, a bearish candle bottom wick with no top wick, so you get a flip to move up, so you don't get faked out. Essentially, you didn't enter here, right? Because it never flipped, so you don't get stuck up in the bullish flip of the 30 or the bearish flip of the 30 because you would have never been triggered in the entry. And that's what you need more than anything, in my opinion, for trading. And I mean, you guys know this the same way with the two final trades of the day. You want to be able to take an entry because this or that happened, and it not be triggered if it doesn't happen the way you want it to happen, right? And that's where a lot of people get so messed up. They think, okay, well, it's bearish, so I'm just going to short, or it's bullish, so I'm just going to long. No, you have to have a reasoning, you know? So if this doesn't flip, you're never triggered. Your entry's never hit, so it doesn't matter. So if it goes down, so be it. It doesn't matter. So you want to make sure that you wait for that to happen. You wait for everything to play out. You don't want to be long just because you got a top wick here, and now this candle's flipping. If you're long there, it can do exactly what it did, come back down, and now all you did was take a stop, and that's it, right? And if you don't lose, you win. Yep, very true. If you don't lose, you win. And there's, see, she flipped bullish. Here we are, same kind of situation. Now we're bullish, and now you can take advantage of pullbacks, bearish, to push back up. And that's exactly what how you're scalping this thing, right? So, and that would have been the flip. Yeah. You saw how that flip, this flip right here on this red candle, once you saw that flip there, that's when she turned bullish. So this right here was the move we were looking for if this candle had flipped, but it didn't. So therefore, here's the move. It happened exactly where we wanted it to happen. You see it happen right here, which is the flip of this 30. It happened just as we expected it. The push happened. It's just we didn't get the setup. I mean, we did have the setup. We had a close top wick. We didn't have an entry because she never flipped. So you didn't have an entry on the 800 tick. But this is exactly what would have happened had this candle flipped. We would have got this exact move right here. So, and you can look at that however you want.
If you're looking to scalp on the pullback, where are you looking for it? Like where that yellow dotted line is?
Oh, well, that, I mean, the lines don't really mean anything per se, but yeah, I mean, you want a pullback that gives you, you know, a pullback. You get no bottom wick like that. Now you look for a bottom wick and a flip back up. I'd like more of a pullback than that, but something similar to that setup, to where you get no bottom wick on this candle, and then you get a bottom wick that comes in, and then it comes and it breaks the candle highs to push up, right? That's not the worst setup in the world. That pullback wasn't great, and we never broke the highs, right? So what are you looking for now? Still the same thing. You want a bottom wick. We didn't really get it. It really wasn't much of a bottom wick, but it doesn't matter. If this thing goes now and shoots up, who cares? There's going to be a million entries on this thing. I mean, this doesn't matter. That's where so many people get messed up. They're like, oh, well, I didn't get enough bottom wick. But man, I think it's going to go up, so I'm just going to long. What for? What for? You'll get another entry in 2 minutes. Who cares? You can take, when I had a printout somewhere. I don't know where it's at now, guys, but I did like 110 10 trades or something or another to pass a 250K one day on Nasdaq doing exactly this, just scalping in and out. And it was a ton of trades, like 110, 120, 150. I don't know, so many trades. It was just dumb, right? So there's no limit to the amount of trades you can take scalping, you know, on these 800 ticks like this. There's plenty of movement. So if this goes and breaks the highs right now, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Like I said, you would have had 185 ticks on that move there, you know, saying that this would have flipped, but it ran without the flip. So you got to spend time watching this though, guys, and you should turn it on sim first rather than just trying to trade your account, because you do have to get kind of a feeling for it and how the 800 works. See, for me, it's going down now. I expect it to at least go back down and test a bearish candle here. So we're going to go back down and probably flip bearish here, right? And then what are we going to do? Well, we'll probably recover a bit of this wick, probably something like that, you know, maybe a little higher, maybe something like, right? That's what I expect is going to happen currently, right? Doesn't mean it has to. Just means that's what I'm looking at right now, right? And then once you get down there, and then what happens? Well, do you go and you start breaking these lows to where you're looking for a pullback back up? Should be an 800 pullback back up for the flip. Back down, yeah. Does that make sense? Crown, hopefully.
I mean, the part where you probably should do it on your sim in practice.
Yeah. I mean, you get the feeling how this thing moves. What people don't understand is it just goes up and down. That's it. That's Nasdaq. So goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. That's all it does. Nasdaq's a crazy, I mean, you guys already know, crazy asset because it moves up and down, you know, so much that you could easily take advantage of all these entries that you want as price goes here, right? Now this red candle is going to engulf and completely take over the green candle now, right?
Did you know I was going to do that?
Just the way that it moved up. Like I said, you got to watch the you watch the chart enough, you'll see it. You know the way this moved up, and we had little to no top wick here. They got to come back down, and they got to grab those that got involved in that candle now. It's just a game of back and forth on Nasdaq for the most part. And I mean, you can trade these back and forth if you start paying attention to how it works. And that's the same way how you manage a trade. Well, how do you manage trade? Same thing, because Nasdaq's always going to go up and down. So super easy. It's like trading TRC on the 800 chart. Yep, exactly. It's exactly trading TRC on the 800 chart. That's exactly what it is. So now this candle flip down, put on a bottom wick, and then it's going to move back up green. By the end of it, 430. Might not make it completely.
What would you use to set up the TRC?
What would you use? What do you mean?
Like the anchored VWAP, fixed range, or visible? Because I know visible is only whatever's on the screen at this current moment in time.
I don't use VWAP at all.
You're using, sorry, not VWAP, point of control or the volume profile, right?
No, I don't use any of that either. That's all TRH, the reality hack, not TRC. I don't trade the reality hack.
30-minute flip on gold.
30-minute flip on gold. Oh, sure enough. What happened in this candle? Oh, this was the area that we were talking about. Did she ever get lower? Doesn't look like it, did she? I wasn't paying no attention. That's what Garbarian was asking about. Yeah, that should be the flip. What time is it? Oh, no. I wouldn't get involved here, guys. You only got 9 minutes to the close of the hour, so you just gotta realize that even if you take the hour's already got a top wick. Even if you take this, you expect the 30-minute to have a top wick. You know, most candles have wicks. So even if you took the flip and it comes up, puts on a top wick, something like this, it's going to be a quick wick up and then back down to leave the top wick. If it doesn't come back down, you don't have a wick anymore. So taking it at the end here, probably not the greatest idea in the world. Did we tap my line yet on NQ? Yeah, there's a line tapped. And now you should make your way back up to flip bullish again. So if you can get a setup and an entry here on the bullish move, again, you can take it back into the bullish side because that's just how she moves. You want a nice steep bottom wick here. Bottom wick and then a break of the highs. We gotta have that bottom wick. And it didn't get there, see? So even though it's gonna move up now, and this is where everybody gets so messed up because now what they'll do is they'll say, oh man, it's moving up, it's moving up. Now I knew it was gonna move up, and they'll try to jump in here. And then what'll happen? They'll get kicked back out as soon as they get in. So you wanted a bottom wick, on that candle, and then you want to flip and push up because you went bullish again. Makes sense, Crown?
And you take that on the flip, or you wait for it to break the high?
It would have been the break of the high on this particular setup. It would have been the break of the high because this candle, if you saw the candle come in, it put on a little bitty top wick that met this one first. So I would have waited for the break of the high. So I would have entered right there, right at the break of that high, which would have been that break of the high on current candle as well. And then it would have ran up. And again, now you're to this spot here, came back down. Depending on how you manage your trades, you could expect this to flip again, right? So that's what you're looking for. So if you were managing it, you would have wanted to be below this. And now, where's your next spot? Well, you expect that this is going to break the high, so you want to start thinking about pulling your stop in when she didn't break, right? So I would have been out of this one personally, but that's all with everybody and how they manage their trades. Once we didn't break this high, I'm looking for an exit spot. I'm pulling my stop pretty close and looking for my next trade. Because when you've got no top wick on this candle, and then this candle pushes up with the top wick to test the highs and then flips, you know, you don't want to be in that because what do we expect? A move down now. Why is the move down? Because we had no top wick, put on a top wick, flip the candle, we're going down, right? How far? Who knows? But why would we want to give any of that back? And that's what I talk about when I'm talking about scalping. You know, you're scalping in and out of these positions, and if you're using micros, I don't know, you know, how well it'll work or not work for you, but you got to understand when I'm moving the, you know, running these positions, I'm using minis. So essentially, you know, when you get an entry right here at, let's just say 23 and an exit at 50, you know, it probably would have been more around here. Let's just say 42. So what is that? What do we say? 23 to 42. You know, that's where you'd be at on it. So, and that's plenty enough to, you know, keep your account rolling and with minis. But these are scalps, guys. I mean, you're managing these trades and scalping through it. You're not just It's not a set and forget it thing if you want to trade like this, right?
Is there any way you can do this on Friday if gold's not running?
Yeah, I mean, we could take a look at it. Yeah.
What exactly do you for? I mean, it's like you're just taking it wherever you feel to take and bring it out. It's
no, it's still the reality check. So essentially, you're still looking for down wicks and flips, just like we do on gold, and exit. When we talk, I mean, we talked a lot about exits yesterday, and for exiting on this, it's got nothing to do with numbers or what people always say. Well, I'm going to take profit when it breaks these highs. That's not how you want to be trading this. You're looking for ins and outs. So when this candle come in, put in the top wick, you're gravy. You expect the bottom wick to come in again. You're gravy. She was fine, and then no top wick. So this candle right here is your indication that you need to get out. So when this candle comes in, opens up and puts on that top wick, depending on how close you want to keep your stop, and again, that's completely up to you, you should have been out somewhere. I mean, latest, the flip of this candle. That red flip should have been the latest that you're out. Unless you're trying to hold it all the way up through this, I wouldn't be, right? But that's the latest you want to get out is the flip of that candle. Can you get out somewhere in this wick? Absolutely. It just depends on how tight you kept your stop. And you're looking for the same thing here. Once we came down, we ran. What was our number there? Because I wasn't paying no attention. Man, I'm blind. Does that say 95? 96? So where would that have been over here? Yeah, you were bearish again. So once you ran bearish, you could have looked for the flip back up. Again, it didn't give an entry. There was no entry there. Just like this one when we were looking for the flip. See, you don't really have a bottom wick there. Doesn't mean anything. Why? Because you're going to get another entry here in a minute and a half, 2 minutes. That's why you and you just sit back and you chill. Don't let this. Very nice, Sonny. Yeah, exactly. Don't let this be something that's stressful or to where you're having fear or worried when you're in the position and not knowing what to do. If you're at that spot when you're doing it, go back to sim. If you feel like that while you're on sim, stay in sim. But if you go to your normal account and you take one trade and you feel that way, just put on your heartbeat monitor, right? Put on your heartbeat monitor. If your heartbeat raises too much, close the trade. Go back to sim, right? You should be calm. There's nothing. You're not missing anything. There's no such thing as a mistrade, guys. There's no such thing as freaking out about this. Even if you take a stop, who cares if you take a stop? What does it matter? You got, another 100 trades that you can take today, and once you get running on this, you're going to be winning at least 70 to 80% of them. So who cares about the stop? Don't freak out and think, oh, we got to hurry up, and you don't wait for a setup. It doesn't matter. Stop doesn't matter. You guys got to find a way to sit here and be calm and trade this stuff out, right? What is super important is taking profit on NQ. Yes. Taking profit is absolutely important. And that's where so many people make the big mistakes. Take profit. Take profits. Who cares? If you take profit, right, let's say you get involved in a situation, you got a trade and you take profit at $100. Let's just say, and everybody's like, oh, why would you take profit at $100? Who cares? If you take 10 more trades at $100 today and you got the profit, then where are you at? You made $1,000. Great. Good job. Pat yourself on the back. Take profit, guys. Make these things winners. There's that push. Very nice.
Started with nothing but time on my screens.
So hopefully that makes
You
sense.
do
Like I
expect her
said,
to break that now, right?
expect her to break what?
Area that she's in right now and go above it, right?
No, I don't
Once
like
she
that
just
right now.
rejected right off of.
We've got no bottom wick on the 30. See the 30? I would like to see a bottom wick on the 30 before trying to long. But you want it to go bearish, put a bottom wick on first.
And the pullback.
Yeah, I mean, not saying that it will. It may not. It could go wickless and continue on. NQ does a lot of no wicks. All I'm trying to tell you is I don't feel super comfortable trying to long, you know, until we put that bottom wick on if we can. And if you don't like the, you know, area that we're in right now as far as on 30, you can always drop down to a smaller time frame, which the 15 is going to be the exact same with no bottom wick. So, but you can always try dropping down to the 15 after the 15 closes to try to trade that one back. But what'd you say, Dennis? I'm sorry.
Even the 3 minute has no wick.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I wouldn't want to be in it long currently, just because I would like to see those wicks come in. And once she puts the bottom wick in, well, now, is that a bottom wick or is this just a top wick? Which absolutely could be as well, right? But you don't know that until we get down and flip and put that bottom wick in. Once it comes down, flips, and puts on the bottom wick, now you can start seeing if we're coming back up to test the, test the flip to the bullish side or not. Can it just push up here? Yeah. So who cares, right? I mean, that's the whole thing. Let it push up. Let it go up 300 points. Who cares? Not me.
Oh, just whatever's, let it run.
What'd you say?
Hey, it's just like, let it run, do its thing. But I'm like looking at it and I'm saying to myself, well, it'd be nice to have been some part of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's going to be, I got to tell you, if you look at every move as a trade that you missed, then you're going to miss a lot of trades in your career. Lots, tons. So you might as well just get that out of the way now and stop thinking about it. I'll be honest with you, because you're always going to miss moves all day, every day for the rest of your trading career. You're going to miss tons of moves, millions and millions and millions of ticks of moves that you missed.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun.
Well, if you look at it that way, then it won't bother you so much anymore, right? So, I mean, you can look at anything that way, right? If you say, okay, well, the move happened in London and I was asleep. Great. The move happened in Asia and I went to go make some dinner and the move happened, so I missed it. Yeah, good. There's still going to be charts moving. Yeah, like Forest Boy says, there's always going to be new opportunities every day, and that's absolutely the truth. So once something already happened, it doesn't really matter. It's not really a missed move at the end of the day. It wasn't your move to trade, all joking aside. You're always gonna miss the best moves too. Yeah, and that could be too. I mean, and it doesn't matter. You can, and it's just like everything else. When I talk about these things, you can only control what you can control. You can't control when the market moves. You can try to take advantage of it, but you can't control necessarily when it's going to move. You can't say, okay, well, everybody push the pause button real quick so that I can go, have some sleep or have some tea, Paul, or whatever else. You can't control that. So rather than worrying about what's out of your control, it's focus on what is in your control, right? And that's when you're sitting here and you're watching these things happen, how many of these, you know, opportunities can you take advantage of when you're sitting here in front of the screen? Right? Try to perfect taking advantage of as many of them as you can, if that's, you know, what the goal is. Don't look like she's going to put on a bottom wick. Well, that is unfortunate. Would like to seen it. What time is it? Yeah, you could look at the 15 close now. Brown, because you're not going to put on a bottom wick on this candle, I don't believe, before she gets a big push up. So you still got 17 minutes to the close. You can do the same kind of deal here. Wait for your top wick on the 15. So you expect a pullback wick whenever she gets wherever she's going, right? And then a down wick and a flip if you're looking to push back up, which will be the, you know, idea here. You get no wick on this candle. Well, what are you looking for? A top wick and a flip to move back down. You can take it off the 15 as well if you want to go down to the 15-minute time frame. I'm patient, so it doesn't matter to me. I want a wick here, so I could care less. But that's something still you could do if you are trying to, you know, get into more trades. I probably would try to keep from going much lower than that if you can at all help it. And again, that's completely up to you. But I would try not to get much lower than the 15, honestly. And be aware your last 5 minutes, right? We talked about this the other day. I'm not sure you were here, Crown, but the last 5 minutes of your 30-minute closes, even more so your hour closes, and even more so than that, your 4-hour closes, right? And then your first opens. Same exact thing. 30, pay attention. Hour more so. 4-hour even more so, because you get a lot of volume that comes in the last 5 and the first 5 of a candle, closing and opening, right? All right, Sonny, have a great day, man. I'll drop you. There we go. Have a good one, man. I will talk to you later. But do pay attention to that if you watch Crown, you know, similar to the 2 intraday trades, right? So be careful at your last 5s and opening 5s on both sides, especially as you get into the higher time frames. So pay attention where your 4-hour close is going to be. Make sure top of the hour where you're going to be at, right? Does anybody have any questions today, guys? Everybody went silent on me.
No, I'm good. I'm just watching. On that ATR indicator on NinjaTrader, do you just leave it the way it is and take the color price bars off? As far as all the setup stuff? ATR length 20, offset multiplier that it has.
Yeah, she leaves everything exactly how it is. She just, all she did was change the color bar. She actually keeps the candles the way they are. I think they're a Heiken-Ashi or something, and not everybody cares for them, but she prefers to trade the Heiken-Ashi candles. So
yeah, I'm not a big fan of.
No, me neither.
Change colors on.
I'm not a big fan of the Heiken-Ashi, but she changes. She does the Heiken-Ashi and then yeah, the bullish candles and the bearish candles are different depending on, it's not a green candle when it's bullish. It's a green candle once it changes colors from however the ATR sets or whatever. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've looked at that indicator. But yeah. She uses that and a few other indicators, I believe, that she uses along with it, and that's how she that's actually how she trades in Q. So
well, I've been just scalping the shit out of it. 185 bucks so far.
very nice, very nice. Absolutely.
Well, my Ninja Trader shows 255, but because I mean you're paying a shitload in fees when you're scalping like this.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
But that's all right because I got basically Monday is the first day I can feasibly pass the account. I'm already at 1125. Yesterday was the first day, so I'm not gonna bitch.
Yeah.
So I think I am going to actually try to catch the last two trades today.
Okay. So, sounds good. Sounds good.
Well, I mean, I've simmed them the last few days, so I figure I'll.
Yeah, just make sure you're comfortable and just make sure you're comfortable and understand, where the actual entries are, so you don't get triggered if it's not go. I mean, that in my opinion, that's the best thing. Not everybody will tell you that.
Yeah,
yeah. Most people. Yeah, exactly. So most people are more concerned with their entries. The entry is not what matters to me. What matters to me is if it's not going to play out, I am not involved. So my being triggered and then taking a stop, is much more of a problem to me than what your exact entry is. I could care less, right? What I'm looking for is to not get triggered if the trade's not going to go my way, and to get triggered if it is going to go my way. That's it. Why? Because the name of my game is limiting losses, right? Like that's what you can control. Just like I was talking earlier, the things you can control, what can you control? You can control your losses. That's really the biggest part of what you can control in trading. You can control where you put your stop loss, and you can control whether you're entering a trade or not that is, that loses money. I'm more about, winning a trade and getting profit than I am about, splitting hairs about what that profit should be or what your perfect entry should have been or whatever else when you're talking about, a move that you expect to happen and you just want the move to happen and go. So, and I pull a stop, and I keep a stop running with price on those too. I mean, you know how quick it is in and out. I mean, you already know that. So those trades are really about not being triggered unless the trade's going to go in your direction, and can sometimes, it not work perfectly. Yeah, but it's very unlikely. Normally you're either in the trade and you're in profit, or you're not in the trade because it wasn't, it wasn't going to favor you. So
yeah, that's what makes those last two appealing. I think that's
yes.
So
yep. And again, it's all about limiting losses. I mean,
if I only take 185 today, I'm good with that, because tomorrow
yep.
will be a bigger day. Like it is what it is. If I could have caught that trade this morning on gold when I called it, if it hadn't been for news coming in and I was like, I ain't taking it, that would have been a nice trade.
Yeah. And I don't think you were wrong. I mean, the whole thing is, if, you know what I mean? It's another one of those things like we talk about. If the news would have affected it and you would have, took a stop instead, I mean, it's great that it worked out, but you understand what I'm saying. If the news would have played like you thought, again, what are you doing? You're safeguarding, your account by limiting your losses, not taking something in a sketchy area. Now, what people don't get is there's always a 50% chance it's going to play out. It's like flipping a coin and calling heads, right? it could always come heads. You could flip a coin and it can come heads, 4 times in a row. Are you I
take good analysis as a win. So
yeah, oh yeah, exactly. And that's how you.
I know Paul can tell you that. For me, that's progress.
Yep. Yep. And that's how you have to look at it, though. You have to look at the stuff as a win. Even a loss, you have to look at as a win if you did everything you were supposed to, right? And that's what people don't get. They're like, oh well, it just hit my stop loss. I just lost my trade. I just did bad. Not if you did everything that you were supposed to do. That's not, you know what I mean? That's why we have stop losses. If the trade is just supposed to work regardless, you just want to have a stop loss. What's the point? You don't need it for anything because you're going to win every trade. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Yeah.
Like, just, what? If I hit the button, I win. Damn it. That's how it works.
Exactly. But you got to learn from all of it. And it's not always that a loss means that you did anything wrong. Sometimes trades just don't work out. So
5 minutes, hit the button, make a profit.
There you go.
Come on, reality. No, reality, do it. 5 minutes.
Do you want me to do?
Thank you.
Scalp NQ for 5 minutes.
real quick.
Oh my jeez. What is NQ even doing?
Nothing. That's why I'm curious.
We got no bottom wick, and we're about to hit my line up here to short. So.
Say 408 was what I was looking at too, actually.
Like I'm staring at 420, 416 area, like you have the line at.
469.
Oh, it's gonna break it.
But I was expecting a pullback before it did it, and it just said, "Now I'm going." So I'm watching it.
All right. I will trade a little bit. Let me go to sim though. I'm not gonna do this on real. Again, we're not doing this on real accounts, guys. It's a sim only. We'll even try to push past where I expect it to go. We'll even get in a position so bad that we have to manage it hard. What do you think?
Crown, you promise you will not take this on a live account.
Yeah, don't take it on a live account
because I don't have one right now. I'm still looking at my options right now.
I am buying exactly where I expect it to reject. So, there you go.
Now watch it take profit.
Somebody said flat out, you hit the button and you don't win. So, I want to see if that's really the case with reality. Hit the button and he still wins.
He said it was.
Like, watch him hit the button and still win.
I told you we bought right into resistance. So chances are it should go down, really. But we'll still come out in profit. Why? Because we will move our position. That should be a push back down. We will move our position for the move back up. But you should be getting a top wick on this candle. And that was resistance. I told you I would have shorted there. So what I do, I longed in order to make this an impossible trade to get out of, essentially. We need the next candle down. Close bearish, please.
You want it to close bearish. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can't get into another position without closing bearish. And all it's going to do is go up and test the high, so it's never going to hit the take profit. So I'm going to lose the trade. There's a nice bearish close.
We're already in 2 contracts.
Yep. We're already in 2 contracts. But we've got to figure out a way out now, right? And there it is. I missed it.
I'd be freaking out right now.
Bye. Still missed it. I missed the buy both times, so now we're stuck. It worked too quick. Yeah, see, we'd already be out now. But instead, we tapped our entry again. Why? Because we missed the buy both times. So we're going to have a little bit of hard time. It might come up here and tap that quick just for us to get out. There, we got out. Ooh. Unfortunately, there we go. There's what we're looking for. We still got a contract running and no stop loss though. Somehow we need to put a stop. We need to change this to 0 and change this to none. None. Uh-oh. And then we need to put a buy limit here. Oh, no, not a buy. No, don't hit that. Sell limit. All right. That tapped us out. Okay. Either way, the ATM went off, unfortunately. So we tapped out there. $205.
See, that's the thing I'm talking about. You went $600 into the negative, and still ended up coming out in profit.
Yeah, we should have been way more in profit than that, because in reality, right here with your bottom wick and your flip right here was the next buy order. So we should have had 4 contracts in, and then our take profit on 3 would have been the retest of these highs, exactly where our first entry was. So we would have been out, and that would have been about $200-300 by then. And then we would have had the runner that ran up all the way to here, which would have been another couple $100 in profit. So we should have actually been way better in that position than we were, but we weren't because I tried to drop the pin and price moved too quick. So it was already outside of my price. So I got the little message that said, I can't buy below price or above price or whatever in the world the stupid thing says. So that was just one of those things. But yeah, makes sense.
No, it didn't. You hit the button and you came out in profit, even though it went against you. $600.
Well, I mean,
myself once.
I mean, you and I both know we would have wrecked our account right there.
No worries. That's all right. You know what? I came out in green today, so I'm good. Like I'll be taking a break here when reality gets off and have some lunch and maybe watch a couple of my TV stories, Mom, and then be back for the afternoon stuff. Because
no, I find it so funny. It's like you just said, hit the button, and you win.
Yep.
I mean.
And that's exactly what he did.
And someday you too can do the same thing for $49.99.
I'm like, I hit the button there, I would have been out $500.
Hey, but wait, there's more. He'll send you the ATR stop indicator for ATA too.
you just got to understand where price is going too, and that's the whole thing. And that's why I say you got to stay calm. The problem is most people freak out and they want to flip their position. They want to do this. They want to do that. You got to stay calm doing these things too and understand that you know where the price is going, right? You know what these setups are. You know, when you're talking TRC, which is the only way I trade, guys, you know, everybody talks about the reality hack and that's great. If it works for you, absolutely. Sonny absolutely adores it, loves it. I made the reality hack over the weekend. One weekend because people were asking me about volume profile and I did a whole educational stream about volume profile and decided I would make a strategy for those that wanted to trade volume profile, right? So that's not anything I trade though. I trade the TRC. I trade the reality check. I always have. That's my strategy. That'll always be my strategy. And it's nothing more than orders coming in and orders getting stopped. That's it. I mean, you see it all over. When this came in, you know, when I said, hey, this is resistance, well, what do you expect? The resistance came in. So when we're looking at getting into this position right here, it's top wicks, top wicks, top wicks, top wicks, top wicks. That's the shorts coming in, coming in, coming in. So what are we going to do? We're going to try to take all that momentum that they've came in with to push back up into those stops. That's why we wanted to add another contract when this candle came in and gave us the flip here. Why? Because we expect that they're going to at least go BE on these on these orders that came in, or they're just going to push through and get stops. You know, more shorts could come in. Either way, you want to add more contracts so you can dump them here where we entered. Essentially, our entry was up here, you know, so we essentially longed when all of them shorted. That was the whole point there, right? Pushed against us, and what do we look for? Their stops to be blown. So, yeah, we would have liked to have entered 2 more contracts right here on this green candle. So we could have either dropped 3 if you want, drop 2, however you want to do it, and then held the rest as it goes up. I mean, that's essentially how you would have wanted to trade that position. And you saw what that move was once it got up there and hit through them, right? Because on this chart, this right here is where they're trading, right? That's the whole purpose in all of it. So you're just taking advantage of the small moves to pop through them before coming back down. We're not saying it's not going to come back down. We're just saying we expect the stops to be at least tested, if not ran first, right?
So reality, here's a question. If you're marking the reality hack on NQ today, where would you anchor your top and bottom?
If you're doing it on the if you're doing it right here on the 30, I would run it from this high to this low. See how this is 1 tick below and this high is 1 tick above? That's where I'd run it if you're running on the 30, like this for your move back up. So it looks something like that, which we're basically in it per se. If you're looking for more the move back down, you know, your top's not in yet until it is. So you move back down. If you're just trying to find a move back down, well, here's your low. So you're running this low to currently that high. But what changes here? Okay. Yeah. Now, what changes here? What changes here is if this high gets broke. So if the high gets broke, what do? Now you drag it. So let's say the next candle is a higher high. Well, now you drag it to that high. And you continue to drag it from this low to where this stops making highs. Basically, what you'll do is you'll close outside of this value area high, and then you want to close back inside. And it's all up to you and how you trade it, because for me, I want this. I want the close here, right? A move back down, close inside, a retest, and then that's where I enter to essentially grab here and grab here, right? That's how I do it. Now, the wife, a lot of times, she just took the actual initial push down, so it doesn't matter. Once it breaks, she just enters. So once you get a close outside, you got to have a close outside first, though. There is no setup without the close outside. So that's where a lot of people go wrong. Yeah, currently that's the high.
What's your value area center?
What's the what?
The value area. The value area of the profile that you have. What's it set to?
Right here. Oh, the settings? Here. Yeah, right here.
70%.
Yeah. I assume
it's 128.
Yeah. So essentially, for me, see, now you got your close outside. So currently it's valid. You know, and if you're doing it on a 30, it's a little tough because you're looking for 30-minute closes, which is tough under these tight conditions that we're at. So you might want to just run it back down to a lower time frame. But for me, I'd want to close underneath and then a retest and a continuation down. That'd put the wick on here. So as long as we don't break these highs, Dennis, this is valid. Now this candle comes in and breaks the highs. Well, now we have to put it on this candle. We have to pull it to that candle. So once it does that, then it'll move this value area actually up. And you're still going to have to get a close outside of it. So that's why this is still a game of patience. But on lower time frames, you can get a lot more entries. Higher time frames, you're not going to get as many, but that's the same with everything, right?
And then NinjaTrader doesn't have a anchored profile like that.
NinjaTrader does not. The thing with NinjaTrader is if you buy a lifetime license, it does. So then you've got all your volume profile and everything. But without that, no, it does not. Sure, because I got all kinds of stuff here, but I hope that makes sense, Dennis. So basically that's how you would look at it. You wait for a close back inside. If it doesn't break the highs, if it breaks the highs, you drag your value area to the next high until it stops breaking highs, or it closes, you know, outside and back inside. So that's how I do it. How I set it up to do. Let's put it that way. Can't say I really do it because I don't really trade it that much. The biggest problem that I have with this is it won't bother you any, but the biggest problem I have with this is a lot of times you're trading with the traders. That's why I don't care for it very well myself. I'm not a fan of that. You already know.
Kind of setting myself to be able to do both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You won't have a problem with it. It'll work out for you because you like to see both sides of it. I am always thinking to myself that my stop's about to get, you know, my stop's probably going to get ran because I got it at the same place as everybody else does.
Yeah, well, see, that happens to me a lot. Like today, like I took a couple losses before I got back to this 255 profit or whatever, you know, so because, I mean, inevitably, you know, you're jumping in. That's why I'm digging the reality check. But
yeah. And that's how I prefer to trade. I feel like I limit losses that way again. That's the whole thing. The reality hack's not going to have the, you know, 90+% win rate of the reality check. I promise you that. It's just not going to. But is it a, you know, doable strategy and compiled with other things? Is it great? Yeah. And I mean, Sonny pulls 80s using it. So, I mean, I can't say it's bad.
I think if I've proven anything in my time with you guys, like I can snatch victory from the defeat from the jaws of victory any day of the week and twice on Sunday.
Yep.
Right there, it's like I need 2 points to pass and then blow the damn account.
I mean, call me smooth brain and all, but I'm pretty sure that's not a good thing.
I'm not saying it's a good thing at all. I'm just saying, I mean, we know Dennis is capable of screwing it up. So
Well,
that gold just said, we're gonna go back in this range and just chill.
value area is still up there.
He's like, nope, here we are. No matter where you go, there you are.
Does anybody have any questions on any of that stuff, guys? Anything?
Thanks for your time again.
Yep, absolutely. That is what I'm here for.
I'm probably going to ask you for a magic trick every day.
That one wasn't the greatest one. We actually did a bad job there, Crown, but either way.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you literally was hoping that it went against you. You were hoping to get in and you were hoping to get more contract, and yet for some odd reason you still came out in profit.
You know what? Even on your worst day, I think you might be better than most reality, truth be told. But I mean, good. That's pretty good.
Like when you think about it, it's just kind of funny. Like, how did you manage to do that?
You'll be able to do that at some point. Like that's something to aspire to, honestly.
Yeah.
Aspire to, yeah, sure, but I'm still in that place where I'm like,
I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm still looking at it like a kid. Like I'm like fucking magician.
I'm right there with you, man. Like, how'd you get that rabbit out of the hat, reality? What the hell? We're Bullwinkle. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat, Rocky. Anyway, get to your lunch, man.
Yeah, just got it. I'm gonna jump off here. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning, guys. Have a great day. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Here's reality.
Thanks, Reality.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, the competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.